Well, a little bit. Alright. Hello. Streaming. Stream. Hmm. No. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's lower this. 20 dB. Difficult to say. Okay, thanks to everyone on YouTube for watching and subscribing and liking and all that bullshit. And then I will show you my game, because I think that's important to do at the start of the YouTube VOD. Let's just play the game for a bit. I want to get rid of this. I don't like it anymore. That's way better. That feels way better. I fixed a really important bug yesterday. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about the bug. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Write that down. I gotta fix that. Pausing. Limit. Escape. Pause menu. Use when jumping. Sorry. What else did I say I wanted to fix? The fix was rolling. Not mousing. Rolling when not mousing. Hang on.
I got one, I think.
Ooh, credits. Ooh. I'll take you credits and raise you something.
Weapon free.
Ooh. There's no ooh, interesting. Data. I think a lot of her dialogue was actually messed up. I'm thinking about it. Okay, write that down. Fix Natasha. Subtitles. Okay. Go back. Yeah, that's wrong. Look. There's a repair there, but I missed it. It's okay. Energy cost is good. Ion energy cost is good. Unlimited Truster is okay. Yeah, I fixed the nasty bug yesterday. I'm very happy.
Well, what do we have here then?
Weapons freeze. Swift and painful. Let the missiles fly. Overcharge is enabled. Taking heavy fire. Systems are red.
Oh, I was close. In this ship you can't dodge, you just have to sort of take it. You just sort of take it. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Let the missiles fly. Weapons full. My shields have fallen.
God damn it.
Taking heavy fire. Systems are red. Let the missiles fly.
Oof. Hold for shield. Special for primary. Yeah.
Parati me Evan Erental.
I'm out. Why are they always shooting at me? Shield! My shield! Rather them. Them, not me.
Let the missiles fly. Systems are red.
I think I can repair you, Natasha.
Overdid it. I'm taking heavy fire. I'm going down. Snack's gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Getting up here! Blink and you'll miss. Why are they
Oh,
always
shit.
shooting at me?
Oh no.
Simple. Shields at 0%. Weapons full. My ship is in trouble.
Yeah, it ain't happening. This ain't happening.
I've lost my shield. Armor is almost gone. Armor is almost gone. Shields at 0%.
There should probably be some sort of fade in. You shouldn't. Yeah, fade in. Fade in main menu. Okay. Oh. So that's my game. Let's think. What should I do today? I'm still at the end. I'm just doing like bugs and polish and all that. Dark Void, hello mate. Oh my goodness. Hello. Blast from the past. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's impossible to get 10,000 credits in order to buy a red item. Shop is not taking credits from me. Manifestation level 4 for weapon slot isn't working. Air doesn't work. I gotta test that. Boss battle, no effects icons. Right, I think I have to keep on playing. I have to get to... I have to get to the repair station. Because I think I've fixed all these, I just need to test them. Still coding, but I've applied for 2 jobs. Nice. I hope you get them. I got a job recently. Which kind of sucks because I work on my game less, but I'm actually not hating it. It's pretty cool. Okay, this is a problem, right? I think. I wonder what happened. Why is that happening? There should be a thing when you click this at the very end. It should reset rogue data. Reset rogue data. Reset rogue data. Blast from the past. Dark Void Dev. Did you change your name? It wasn't. It used to be Dark Void. Game looks amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it. New game. Control. Reset control. Initialize new game control. There it is. There it is. Do you know about the main menu? Do you know about new game control? Initialize. That was the problem. I tried vibe coding, I regret it. 3 games, 3 hours. I think well. Vibe coding is sort of the reality though, at this point. Although I have a feeling it's going to become so expensive that you're not going to be able to do it. They can't, all this investment, the bubble's gonna burst and then they're gonna start charging people. I just, I can't remember what I was doing. Okay, just go. Oh, I know. The important change. The super important change. Why do these ones snap? I don't know. That looks better. Although now it clips here. Okay. See, why does that come up like that? Yeah, it wasn't reset. Interesting. Oh, do you have to save afterwards? Player, save, data to player maybe. Join a game jam. I don't have any to recommend at the moment. So what was I testing? I gotta do repair. I gotta repair my ships. Okay, the repair's right there. and then I gotta get to the shop. So I've got to sort of let people get hurt.
The sky will sweep. The sky will sweep.
There has to be a way. What I'm gonna have to do.
Sky will sweep.
So he's saying the same thing over and over again. What I'm gonna have to do is have like a rolling. Oh, by the way, I don't need to do that much. Too loud. I can't think. I can't think to myself. It's too loud. What I'm gonna have to do. I know, there's probably a way I can get it to stop repeating the same thing over and over, right? Like a rolling array that pops in and out. You know what I mean? Attack. Attack.
I'm down to bones of iron.
Jumpers incoming.
A good kill.
Don't waste my time.
Launching volley.
The tractor beam is not perfect. I wish it was, but it's just not perfect at all. Single player game, or do you have bigger plans? I would love to do multiplayer. I'm very excited to try. I found a tutorial for Godot multiplayer, and I'm probably give it a go. Yeah. I'm very excited to give it a go. I'm very excited. I hope it works out. Alright, we're here to test the repair button. Let's see if it works.
You break it, I fix it. Simple as that, man, sir.
That's Anti-Z. I don't know if you know what Anti-Z sounds like. Dark Void. That's Anti-Z. Alright, I'm gonna press this button. And I could buy these. Buy these. He voiced my game, he did, yeah. He's the trader ship that repairs you, and the sort of shop. He has like a New York accent, and it's really good. I love his accent, it's really good. Because the big problem with a lot of these voice actors that, you know, because I'm hiring a few of them, a lot of them just don't have an accent. They just got like generic American accent. I tried to get a southern accent for Scarlett, but it's like, it's just not good enough. Because she's pretending to be southern and she's put on this hillbilly accent that I don't think is good enough. I wanted like Texas or South Carolina or Georgia, but it's like ended up being sort of Sticks, Alabama sort of thing. I don't know. And there is a difference. It's like, it's ended up being stereotypical.
Help! I'm falling apart. Who took out my shield? You there? Isn't anyone going to repair me? Some help would be nice.
Yes. Let's have at it then.
I'm gonna make sure I win because I'm here to test, not to play the game. So I'm gonna put God mode on.
Good kill.
I need to get to the shop, yeah? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna tick that off. Repair does work. And now I need to test these things.
Enemy down.
Juno and Natasha, though, they sound really good. I'm happy. I live in Texas. Most women don't. I know. Yeah, I really want Georgia, South Carolina. I probably shouldn't say Texas, because I think Texas has become kind of normie. But it's become normie, hasn't it? I don't know. Accents sort of like
Simple.
go away after a while, don't they? Because of TV and the internet and things like that. So the accent sort of goes away. Because of it wouldn't be globalization, it would be, it's not globalization that's the problem, it's I don't know, something. Like the same thing in England. All the accents are disappearing. How are you doing for Jeremy, by the way? How you doing, Jeremy? Are you learning any game dev? Are you doing any tutorials and things? Houston is like any major municipality. Yeah. I want
Well, what do we have here then?
if you just type in Georgia accent, you get it straight away. This is what I want.
Oil, as in I'm going to change the oil in the car. My husband says oil, almost 2 syllables. He's from Illinois.
Oil.
Say oil. Theater, iron, as in I'm gonna iron the clothes. I'm not gonna iron the clothes. I hate to iron, but
And there was was another, and then the male accent was, and it was Brad Pitt in Inglourious Bastards. You ever seen that movie? Game maker tutorials from very smart Indian dev. I can recommend some Twitch streams. I watched a few like game maker Twitch streams actually. That a game maker. I don't think it's a bad. This is like Georgia.
My name is Lieutenant Aldo Rain, and I'm putting together a special team. And I need me 8 soldiers. 8 Jewish American soldiers. Now y'all might have heard rumors about the Armada happening soon. Well, we'll be leaving a little early. We're gonna be dropped into France.
Anyway.
Yes, yes. Let's have at it then.
Simple.
Anti-Z though. Anti-Z has a really good accent. Mate. Oh, I'm dying.
Lost my shield.
Heal me. God mode.
Target destroyed.
I need to get to the shop.
Contact down. Contact down.
Oh, I need to write that down as well. Rolling chatter so they don't say the same thing over and over. So it's just an array that gets popped in and popped out, you know? Or something. I'm not sure. Or the number, the integer. The index gets popped in and out. I don't know. Hull damage, plasma, energy cost. I think I've got pulse on this character right now. Oh, Jeremy. I don't know if you're still there. What sort of game are you going to make? Are you going to make a platformer? I think that's what you said last time. I always press the wrong button. I should just remap it. You should just remap it.
Down. Simple. Target destroyed. Enemy down. Simple. Enemy down. Target destroyed. Simple.
Okay, here we go. Lower the distance, higher the damage. 2D pixel art platformer. Pixel art from itch. You buy pixel art? Did you?
Whoa, easy
This is anti-Z.
My cargo holds are full. I could do a little trading on the side. Why don't you come close and we'll trade?
Do you know about Kenny? Any assets? Did you know about this? You probably did. But he has a lot of like free assets if you wanna see it. He sounds great, yeah, he does, yeah. Evil Turnip, hello mate. Aren't you, you're originally from YouTube? What was your name from YouTube? Asterix, yeah. Hello mate. How you doing? Are you working on any... What are you working on at the moment? Oh, it broke. Invalid property. No. No. No, you say. Why? Real shader. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember now. The planet. Hell yeah. The planet. What are you gonna do about the clouds? I don't know how you're gonna do the clouds. You're way beyond me. When I get my new laptop with an NVIDIA GPU, I'm gonna switch from Game Maker to Unity. Okay. You're shunning Godot? You shunning Godot? What about Godot? You're all about the clouds. What about another shader? I think the problem is, especially if you Raymarch clouds or something, it's so expensive. Anyway, you're all about the clouds. Well, Iron 9. So what's wrong? So what is wrong? What are you complaining about? Why you know? Why are you no? Is this I failed on the first one. It failed to instantiate the button. Why would it fail to instantiate the button? Ooh, do you think there's a timing issue? Like this went, and then at the same time this went, and it cleared it. I mean, it shouldn't happen, but these things happen. I couldn't have a Godot installed low SSD. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, yeah. Godot is instant as well. The loading times. There's no compiling to deal with. Unless you use C#, right? Oh, hello Codex, mate. My good friend, my favorite streamer at the moment. I'm glad you're streaming every day as well. Makes me happy. They can be expensive, but there are ways to pre-compute and just fake a lot of things. Yeah. If I'm ever gonna do clouds or something, I did want to do clouds for Mars. Eventually. And Pluto actually. I probably won't put clouds onto Pluto because they're meant to be like terraformed. Why is that not coming up? Mars. Oh, there it is. So I need to put clouds on this planet, right? What I'm probably going to do, to be honest, is I will just have a picture. I'm just going to have a picture and maybe it's animated, but probably not. Maybe it just turns or something. Very, very slowly. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, easy just to billboard, yeah. I've learned about masks and linear interpolation, hell yeah, and finite state machines. Codex was making a state machine, but I feel like he was making an infinite state machine or something. Can you have an infinite state machine? Because it had like a state machine inside his state machine inside his state machine. Coding. Hello Slayton, mate. Hello, mate. Hierarchical state machines. Shout out. Shout out. Codex here. Anyway, I've got a bug here that I don't understand. How you doing, Slayton? Did you decide on any projects you're making? Did you decide like you're gonna game dev it all? Shop item button. Yeah, are you null in void? Can I look at that? Are you null and void? Shop. Small shop item button. Members. It's not in here. Why not? Because it's a constant. You're not allowed to see the constant. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there it is. No, that's a local. You're not allowed to see constants in the debugger. Well, maybe it's something to do with being constant. I don't know. I'm just gonna do on ready. Small variable, small shop item button equals this. Okay. Let's see what happens. There's a horror fest on Steam in a month, so I'm gonna try to finish the demo MySpace game by then. Alright. You have to like Steam, it's not instant. You have to have the game like made like a month previously or whatever, unfortunately, because there's a bunch of bullshit you have to go through. Horror in space. I see inspiration from Dead Space and System Shock. Oh, is it? It's a horror game in space? I haven't seen any of this. Sorry, Slayton. Do you have anything you want to show?
Whoa, hey Lancers. Hold your triggers. I got plenty to trade, exotic weapons, special shields, all sorts of engines. Come close and we can strike a deal.
Oh, it wasn't anything to do with it being... Oh yeah, that exists now in the thing, look. Resource path. Oh, do you think this is wrong? Somehow? Small shop item button. Main menu. Nah. Interesting. This is an empty resource right here. Remote packed scene. Resource local to scene. Is that empty? That's strange. You want to do the voices? Hell yeah. Codex. That'd make me so happy. Do you want to do it? Why is this wrong? Why bug are you broken? Why are you broken? I'd happily do it now if you wanted to. Well, not really nothing. I have a cool game loop and there's no real UI so far. Really? Mate. A game loop. I'm gonna the classic get tree, create timer, 0.05 timeout. You never know, it might be a timing issue. You finally online? Hell yeah. Hello Nerd Mansion. My favourite mansion. My favourite nerd, sorry. I was gonna say something. Should I say it?
Got the credit for it. Come on, let's talk.
Hey, no, I'm not gonna say it. Not a timing issue. Not a timing issue. What is happening here? What's the problem you're having? I don't know why this won't instantiate. This is null for some reason. Am I just dumb? Am I missing something? Why would this be null? The small item button is null for some reason. I don't know why. Rubber ducket. Rubber ducket? What? You're saying get rid of that? What is it you're loading? I'm loading this scene right here. The item name of a quite long item category 999. That's what I'm trying to load. It's the shop item button. It was working earlier, and then it's decided to break. Rubber ducking is when you talk through a problem. Sometimes epiphany comes about. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, what is the problem then? This is instantiating null. Do I think this is like empty, or it's just like an error or something? Could be. Item button. Let's try. There's two item buttons here. There's a shop item button and I'm preloading a scene. I can try this doing exactly the same thing a different way. Oh yeah, let's just try doing exactly the same thing a different way. Okay. Dot. Instantiate. Cannot infer the type with new small button because the variable doesn't have a set value. Small. It's a shop button, shop item button. Okay. I don't know, I'm doing exactly the same thing but in a different way. But if you open it, what does it do? Oh, the hang on, you're helping me. Let me get to the error again, because I know it will error because I just did it the same way but a different way.
Whoa, hey Lancer. Hold your trigger. I got plenty to trade, exotic weapons, special shields, all sorts of engines. Come close and we can strike a deal.
Okay. If you non-existent for it. I misspelled it. Instantiate. Okay, hang on. If you open it, what does it do?
Whoa, easy there, Lancers. My cargo holds are full. I can do a little trading on the side. Why don't you come close and we'll trade?
The balance scene doesn't manually open. Oh, it works now. What? Classic Godot. Classic. I did exactly the same thing, just in a different way, and now it works. Classic. Isn't that funny? Success. Cool. That felt good. It's looking really good. Oh, thank you. I think your game's going to be better though. With all those weapons you're planning, I think we can do it. I want to steal some of them. The charging weapon is such an interesting idea.
Hull integrity is low.
Don't know if you can pull it all off. I think you can. You're obviously like super clever. A bit too clever.
I've lost my shield.
Yeah.
Armor is almost gone.
I'm just gonna let myself die, I think.
Armor is almost gone. Hull integrity is low.
Nice, nice. Nice, and I got these things. So I can tick this off. Tick that off. Do you really play Apex Legends on your Xbox? Is that what you're doing right now? Doesn't work on Linux. Oh, because of anti-cheat. I hate using controllers though for shooters. I can't do it. I just can't. Thinking about my code. Manifestation to level 4 for weapon slot isn't working. I'm pretty good. Not a pro gamer, but I usually carry pretty hard. Oh, by the way, for flight model, do you assume like an atmosphere? Just rotate in a direction. Oh, flying. By the way, for your flight model, do you assume like an in atmosphere? You can't just rotate in a direction you can. You can. You can rotate in a direction you're not going, for sure. I'll show you. Ooh, this is a bug. Gosh. What is this? What is happening here? I hate UI. UI is the worst. And people do UI for a job as well. Imagine having a job where you just all you do all day is UI. I'd go literally insane. That's probably why they're so insane. That's probably why. I shouldn't say it. Okay, let me think. There was a problem there. Let me write that problem down. Well, no, I lost the game again. Done a bunch of UI over the years. It's fun to be creative, but just make it work. Yeah. I mean, I do work some web development. Oh no. Yeah. I like making it look pretty. Yeah. I like doing animations and things and making it look good. I haven't done any animations yet. I'm looking forward to doing the animations. I'm looking forward to doing like sound effects and things, but I'm not. But yeah, making it actually work is the hard part. Robust state stuff. Let me think. So, yeah, okay. Let me have a look in player. Okay. Oh, I did leaderboards. I'll show you that later. That's my biggest fear. You see my pistol. Well, also you don't probably. I don't have any. I used to have turrets. Oh, you want to see the sweet dogfighting maneuvers? Oh, I gotta fix it first. Hang on. I can fix this. Give me a second. Does not equal this. Oh, I see. Is that really what's happened? Classic. Okay. I'll take a nap because it's 2 AM. You should take more than a nap. Codex as well should probably go to bed, but I appreciate he's here. Anyway, yeah, so you fly around like you're in an atmosphere, right? Like you say. And then you press a button, and this was in Freelancer, the game that is my inspiration, right? You fly around like normal, you can roll and strafe and stuff and whatever. And then you press Z, and then you like free rotating and you can turn backwards, but you're going in the wrong direction. And you can also, and the only button you can, if you press any button that isn't boost, because this was in Freelancer as well, that's why it's like this. You can boost while in engine kill. So, and what that means is you can sort of drift, and you can circle. Do you go infinite, or do you slowly come to? Yeah, there's a decay. Yeah, you will slowly stop. Very cool, thanks. It's not my game design though. It's all just copied from Freelancer. And hello Darth Blackman, hello mate. How's the what do I think of Star Citizen? Not very much. The same guy, yeah. I'm not. He's a bit of a scoundrel, a bit of a scallywag, a bit of a scam citizen. But obviously, and it's just not my game. Even though I did buy it. I bought Star Citizen in 2014 or whatever. I could actually play it if I wanted to. Another Saturday, another meeting. For your business, for your games, your many games. It's like 1 billion or something, and it's not made, and it's been going for 20 years, and he's just wasting all this money. And I'm sure it's gonna be a great game. It should be. but it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How do you handle going far from origin? Although Freelancer is my favourite game, and he made Freelancer, so I can't shit on him too much. But anyway, how do you? So if I fly, I think this works. If I just keep on flying, it will reset. I think I have to go like 5,000 meters though. I wonder how you're going to do the NPCs. Codex. Wing Commander, yeah. I didn't play Wing Commander. I played Starlance, obviously. It should work. There's like there should be like a, maybe I didn't do it actually. You know what? I don't think I implemented this. Now I'm thinking about it. Right, because I had that bug. I had that resource corruption bug, and I had to roll back my changes, and so I don't have the. I used to have an area, and if you go outside the area, it would reset. I guess it's like working fine without that mechanic, so maybe I'll just leave it. I wonder what happens if you do go too far away. You'd have to go like 40k meters. Where are we at right now? I wonder what the limit to Godot is. We're going to launch the demo of the Samurai game by the end of the month. Oh, awesome. I'd love to play it. Where are we at right now? I'm at 14k. You end up getting precision errors. Let's see what happens. What number do you think it is when I get precision errors? Is it because you can't have a float that's that big? You can only have a float that's so big, right? Is that what the double and... Like, I don't understand this double and single float thing. I don't know what that means, but... I should do some C coding at some point to learn all this. I think it'd be really important. If you learn some C, then you sort of start to understand what something like a double is. Or an integer 64 rather than an integer 32 and all of this, right? I have a feeling it's gonna be a long while. I wonder what the precision, what is the float max? Float max precision. What happens if I type that in? There's single precision and double. Okay, here we go. Why don't I read this? Godot doesn't support 64-bit. I have no idea. The maximum precision for a 32-bit single precision floating number is approximately 7 decimal digits. Okay. This means that while the total number of the significant digits is limited to about 7, the position of the decimal point. So if you ever reach a number that's over 1 million, then you're going to have a problem. But if you've got a 64, then you can do double that. Oh. Why use large world coordinates? Quadrillion. Physics simulation rendering both rely on floating point numbers. However, in computing, floating point numbers have limited precision and range. This could be a problem for games with huge worlds. Precision is the greatest when value is close to 0. Precision becomes gradually lower. Ooh. So I should try to keep my numbers lower. What if all my numbers are squared? Right, because all my distances are squared because it's faster. But does that mean that it's less precise? What's the software I use for the bullet points? It's called Obsidian. It can do a lot more than this, but I literally just have it for the bullet points. And you type in this. You can do a lot of stuff with Obsidian, but I don't do anything. Less precise. Interesting. Ooh. Performance versus precision, isn't it? You have square distances or jittering and flickering. Yeah. I only saw you got the Discord. I really I like Discord. If they don't support 64-bit, what did it say? Oh, sorry. Did I lose the link? Practices means when the player moves away from world origin in 2D games, and in 3D games precision will decrease. Loss of precision can result in vibration. Ooh. Yeah. And I feel like I've noticed that before. Model position will snap to the nearest value. Maybe I've noticed that, maybe I haven't. Not sure. Range determines the maximum values that can be stored in a number. Because it's normally a transform error you get, right? There's a transform error and it crashes the game because you're rotating something too fast, and it's a precision error. Or maybe it's something like inside the transform. No, it's a matrix or whatever. And inside that is a bunch of floats, and if any of those get too big, then there's an error, and then it crashes. Problem with 32-bit floats. Biggest hurdle in making real scale solar system game has been properly scaling the extreme massive distances in the solar system to fit between. Oh, it uses 32-bit vectors. Oh, there we go. Godot's vector only store 32 bits. Origin shifting or use chunked positions. Chunked positions. Which result. The video shows what happens if you push 32-bit floats to their limits. As your distance increases the size of the smallest step, you can take a bigger distance increase. Oh, is that how the Milky Way should look? Is that how the Milky Way should look? I didn't realize that. I thought it was flat. I've messed up my game. I need to rotate my my picture then. I didn't realize the Milky Way was meant to look like that. Vibration is gone. Wait, what happened? Subtle vibration is the first symptom of the first thing. Oh, I see. There it is. Which is fixed once you enter the planet's SOI. Oh. Interesting. It doesn't crash though, it just vibrates. Very cool. What a cool game. Well, do you have a solution to this problem? Check out extensive documentation. Oh right, that's what we're looking at, yeah. Sphere of interest, yeah. Cool. Found Obsidian in Google Play. Oh, you should be able to just download it. Obsidian. Or maybe are you on like a... Are you on your phone or something? Oh, I see. Yeah, I use it on my phone as well, actually. I want to see all the hacks and tricks to get it to work on engine that doesn't support large equivalents is not worth it. Right. Yeah, I don't... that's why my game, you just jump to the next system, right? To make it simple. Although, I don't really like it. Don't really like... I don't know, what. Ideally, it wouldn't be a jump. Ideally, you'd actually see the planet. You'd actually, like, move through the solar system. I don't know. And I think you could achieve that. You know how you do achieve that? You have a mini solar system, right? Yeah. So you have a mini solar system that's scaled down, and you just scale everything down for that moment. Yeah. That's how you hack it. And you just move like smaller numbers. Right? Anyway. We went into the same issue. Really? Just scaling down by the same amount of scaling up. No, so like you load into a different scene, a separate world, just for the jump, right? And then you do a little tiny ship, right? And you just move very slowly, and it feels like yeah, the loading screen, yeah. I could probably do it. Now I'm thinking about it. I could probably do it. No idea, but I need to recompile Godot with double point precision. I just need to recompile it. No big deal. No big deal. I just need to add double point precision. You could jump onto the surface of a planet and load a terrain patch. Anyway, I want some coffee. So checked it out and got it compiling in minutes. They made it pretty straightforward. Oh really? Oh well, there you go. Yeah, the precision errors I got were all sort of transform based. You get a particular error. Maybe it turned up. I need to clear a lot of these. I need to go through and make sure these are... See, I have a lot of these things. There's no static type. These are things I've added though. Because I need to do this at some point, right? To make it faster. I don't think even that is my... Where is this? I'm a controller. Oh yeah, it's mine. Anyway, I haven't built much, but the warning I got is that the physics, the camera is moved outside physics or something. It's random rare. Yeah. I used to get errors when I rotated too fast, so I've like limited the rotation. I've like clamped the rotation. Anyway. I'll be right back. I should probably run an advert even though I don't want to, I'm sorry. I think it's over. That's good. Okay. yeah, if you want to do the voice acting tomorrow or today, or if you want to do it on your stream, I'd really appreciate it, Codex. The chat box is missing. Is it? Hello, Mavi. I have it here. Just no one was talking. Not on stream. It's the stage, right? That's funny. Okay, I'll do it. We'll do it at some point. No texting. Dead chat. Yeah. I have some serious things. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, we'll sort it out. I appreciate you doing it. Yeah, how's like auto-saving and teleporting and I don't know, skills and things? You were doing inventory or something, weren't you? Weren't you doing your inventory or something, or quests, something like that, maybe? Oh yeah, I finished the online stuff, right? Well, for now, it's just a leaderboard, and you can change your password, you can change your email, you can delete your account, and you can log out, and then I can log back in. And there's a leaderboard here, but there's no one else. I should do an inventory, but I find things that let me procrastinate. Yeah, I use Tallow. I think I recommend it. I think I do. Tallow. I think I do recommend Tallow. Let me see if I can link it again. Try Tallow. It's even, there's a Unity version as well. And we have this, and I think this is how you do multiplayer. It's something about, I don't know much about multiplayer yet, but I think this is how you do it. Maybe. Because you what you need is an IP and a socket or something. So you host it somewhere. Well, they do it for you. It's free. It's free unless you have 10,000 players, which I don't think I ever get to 10,000 players, so it's probably fine. And it's not even that much if you get to 10,000 player. There are leakable things here, so I've got to be a little bit careful. Yeah. Not with that attitude, you won't. It's like tracking me as well, which is interesting. Like it says I'm online. And yeah, you get to 10,000 players. And then you have to pay £25. I mean, that's nothing, right? If I got to 10,000 players, then I'd have to happily pay that. It'd be fine. You can track whatever you want. Yeah, they've got like, I haven't done anything, but they've got like a system where you can Yeah, you can have stats and things, and events, groups, feedback, receive feedback from your players, channels. I'm gonna do this probably. Oh, you posted a progress in the Discord. Sunseeker. Is this multiplayer? Oh, cool, yeah. Very cool. Thus. I hope I can get some sleep. I'll go to sleep, mate. I see the sun. There's a video. What? What? I don't understand. What happened? We haven't got any animations yet. The art looks good though, doesn't it? Awesome. What was I doing? I just got this list to do. So, manifestation to level 4 for the weapon slot isn't working. Oh. Why have I got noise? Look at this noise. Why is it picking that up? Noise suppression. I don't know. Yeah, so I gotta level you up. And it's this one that's broken, apparently. Yeah, that is broken. if I look at player dictionary, manifestation data, that doesn't help me. Hang on. It would be manifestation. It's a flow. The AI is so good, doesn't need to hit you to win. We won't have animations actually. It's a QT minigame basically. Oh. You could at least do one frame or something. That's what I did in Grand Fantasy Heroes. I have a death frame and an attack frame. And then just move the, you can slide the thing. Skill point 0. Ooh, it went here. Okay, hang on. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. How does any of this work? Let me think. Oh, it doesn't work like that. I'm gonna go to Juno, level up world. Okay. Connections. Form connections. Update level up world. Set selected. GUI input. Okay, interesting. Update level up worlds. New manifestation buff dictionary. If node unlocked true. Key to add, value to add. Node data. Oh god, how did I do any of this? I can't remember. I can't remember how I did any of this. This is a problem. Node data. Manifestation data. Okay, okay. Not a skill. Manifestation for. Okay. All I gotta do is get it to read this instead of manifestation level. Or Manifestation level equals manifestation 0. New robot noises. How much more do you need for release? Well, this is still just demo situations, but I just need to do all of this. There's not very much. And I think I do want multiplayer to be in the demo because I can manage it. We'll see. It's a bit of a stretch goal, but the reason I want multiplayer to be in the demo is because I'm gonna do this Steam Next Fest here. And there's a PvP fest here as well. And then release sometime here. There's nothing else that fits. Multiplayer roguelike. If I can manage, I don't know. It's probably just gonna be PvP. That's what I'm gonna do, and then I can early access, do other stuff. I it's difficult, isn't it? I hope I can do it. I've never done it before, so. Anyway, manifestation level to level 4. I did it. Oh yeah. Okay. Boss battle has no effect icons. After this, I want to build a battle royale. My game mechanics. Do you mean like Unreal Tournament, or Unreal Tournament would be cool? You know the that sort of multiplayer modes. Actually, that would be cool. I'm obviously just worried about peer-to-peer latency and things. Because I can't afford to buy a server or something, so it's more like TDM or CTF. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I need to fix this. Boss battles, no effect icons. Okay. Team deathmatch. Capture the flag. Yeah, hell yeah. That would be good. Team deathmatch. Capture the flag, yeah. That'd be a lot of fun. I gotta get to the end of the game then. He's doing a space game like mine. Well, not like mine. It's quite a little. The movement's a lot different.
Missile launch.
Simple.
Launching bombing.
Shields at 0%.
You won't give up. No. Your game is looking really good. The movement. The rotation is like way better than mine. And I'm just like 5 months ahead of you, that's all. Maybe longer than that. I started in April. Yeah, something like that. Also, I sort of hack everything together. I don't ever like do it properly like you do. You obviously like to think everything through and you do it properly. This is ultimately a lot better, right?
The sky will read.
Oh really? Oh, that's very kind, Codex. That's very kind. I'm also making a space game that looks like that, but with different controls. OPM. All cool kids doing it.
Enemy down.
Are you gonna have like one weapon on your ship, Codex? Is it gonna be like Everspace? I don't know if you ever played that. You know how on my ship you have 6 different weapons, right? Do you have an end game?
Missiles launched.
Contact down.
By the way, this is wrong.
Missiles launched.
Um. Or did it not just, it just didn't save? Maybe? Maybe it just didn't save. Oh. Oh, and by the way, let's put some new. Let's put these on. You'd have to reset it. Yeah. I haven't played it, and no, you'll end up with 4 planned. I'm always thinking about making one in the future, but it should have co-op and stuff. On a space game. Who was making a space game? Space games are cool. I haven't played it, and no, you'll end up having at least 4 planned. If you don't count armor, etc. You'll be able to interchange mid-game from pickups. There are 4 categories of weapons, and they should fit into one of 4 slots, I should say. Interesting. So you can have a minigun and your laser gun next to each other and fire them at the same time. Oh, did it? I didn't check. Did it work? Oh, it did work. I have 5 guns. Exploding bullets. Oh yeah. I love it when you get a good... There's a bit of dopamine, isn't there, when you get a good buff. You can toggle between parallel, sequential. What? Parallel or sequential. Different patterns. Well, I have it so you can do this, but it's pretty useless. Like you can fire your weapons, right? But if you press 1, because this was in Freelancer, it did this. So
Ordnance.
you would press 1 and it would fire the first gun, right? So what you can do is you press 1, 2, 3 and then it makes like a pattern. You know.
My shield. Simple. My shield.
My shields. Yeah, back in the day it was pretty important.
Well, what do we have here then?
Because if you had slow firing,
Contact.
you had like slow firing weapons, you'd want to fire them. You'd make like a firing pattern so that you can you're more likely to hit. But I don't really have very slow weapons. I should probably add some. I should slow some of them down. They're all within like 0.15 to 0.3 seconds. I need to write that down as well. Hang on.
Well, what do we have here then?
My shield. Isn't anyone going to repair me?
Why are they always shooting at me?
Simple.
I need like this. What? I got enough damage. Got enough damage.
Why are they always shooting at me? We should probably leave. Shield! My shield!
Shield health.
Hey there, Lancer. Don't mean to cause any trouble, but it looks like you need some repairs. I can patch you up in no time.
The only thing is you have to, even though I don't need it, you have to actually visit the air to go forward. But I don't think that's a problem.
my shield.
We should probably leave. Why are they always shooting at me?
Let's just get there as fast as possible, yeah. I have no way to skip the boss battle. That's why I'm doing this.
You will be stopped.
Which is stupid. It's so dumb. Why don't I just code in a way? Why don't I just code that in?
Or jumped in.
The problem is I just enjoy playing the game so much. I don't want to code it in.
Why are they always shooting at me?
Multiple contacts.
Gotta think all that through.
Shield! My shield!
I wanted to show you one of the errors I get as well. Here it is. Instant set transform. Physics interpolation. Interpolated instance triggered from outside physics process. Yeah. And it says possibly benign. Because yeah, I'm using interpolation because the because you can choose in here, you can choose you can use jitter fix or you can use interpolation, right? And jitter fix was a bit too jittery. It just wasn't very smooth, so but interpolation seems good. But now I get this warning error, but I feel like it's probably fine. The internet went out for a sec. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe it's time for bed. Isn't it like 3 a.m. there or 2 a.m.? I missed all that. I was just talking about interpolation versus jitter fix with the physics. That's all.
Shield! My shield! Why are they always shooting at me?
Engaging hostile craft. Hostile cracked. Contact down. Simple.
Nearly there. Damage for fire rate? Sure. Sure.
Can't wait to pick over the spoils.
They have reinforcements.
Figure all that balance out stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing I said, Codex, was you should probably go to bed, right? That's the other thing I said. Howling Phantoids? Isn't this the leak code guy? Oh, wow, Dad.
They have reinforcements.
I feel bad because I've never watched your stream. The chicken banana guy. Oh, JL's your mom now. True. Same thing every night. Why do you do leak code? Is it for fun, or are you like, is it... It's got something to do with getting jobs, isn't it, leak code? I don't really know much about it, to be honest. Like, you have to do some jobs require you to do an interview. You have to do a leak code problem.
Contact down.
Power. And is it different languages, or is it just one language that you do?
They have reinforcements. Shields at 0%.
Do several, but I'm most comfortable in Python. GD script is a lot like Python, if you ever want to make a game. My game's written in GD script.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. You might like Godot. Interpreted, yeah. Yeah, it's not compiled. I don't quite know what the difference is, but it's interpreted, not compiled. It still runs pretty fast, I think, considering. Are you threading or is all single thread? My logic's on one thread, and then the physics server is on another thread, right? And then the audio server is on another thread. And I think there's 4 threads in total. But I'm not sure. I think there is in Godot. I can't find a place to put any multi-threading is. Well, I gotta think about it. I think you could multi-thread the loading screen, but why I would do that, I don't know, when the loading's instant. But I think you could do that. Whoa. I'll drive people.
Destroy the traitors.
Because you know when it says you know there's a loading screen, the wormhole, right? That's the loading screen. And it says click to continue. That's actually fake. Like nothing's happening. It's just like there's just a timer because it loads instantly.
Hull integrity is low.
Oh, I fucked up. Hang on. I need to cheat. It's not letting me. Not letting me close this. Could I? I think Godot crashed. I think Godot's crashed. Depends on what you're doing. I'm gonna do a ton of procedural generation. Oh yeah. If you need that, yeah. How do you kill something in Linux? Let me think. It's like P kill. God, this is where it gets dangerous. 9 Godot, I'm gonna trust you. P kill. Oh, it worked. Thank you, Codex. And we'll open it again here. I don't know what happened. PS-A. Oh, it's working again now. Yeah, it just froze. Are you still there, Howling Phantoads? Probably not. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Husband, yeah. Happens. I was gonna do something, I can't remember. Oh, I have to carry on.
They have reinforcements. Armor is almost gone. back down.
Okay, I did it. This is the last mission. High speed, high damage.
We've arrived. Mars is in sight.
You will never see Mars again. Never will you hear his rumbling. Solaria will not be Empress. Not will I live.
Oh, it didn't work. Why didn't that work? The missile should have come at me. I gotta fix that. Let me think. Player ships. It should load me on the last scene. Yeah. Ah, I shouldn't be able to
We've
pause
arrived.
there.
Mars is in sight.
Oh, I remember why.
Your resistance is futile. The great Solaria Empire will fall. Prepare yourself for battle.
Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Yeah, I have all the effects here, look. So... how do these things get displayed? Status effect. Process. Player and ally. Effect icons. Full effect and current effects. Clean array. Bus stop player body. Current effects. Player children. So now it's time for bed. See you later, mate. PS plus time. Maybe I should try this. PS A. Oh. Maybe it was NVIDIA stuff. I really want an AMD card. Look at all this KDE stuff as well. I really want to switch from KDE. Godot. I want to do CashOS with something X11. I don't know. I might, if I had an AMD card, maybe I'd be happier about Wayland. I'm not sure. It might make a difference. Anyway. Why isn't this showing? Yeah, it's not showing. Print.
We've arrived. Mars is in sight.
You will never see Mars again. Never will you hear his rumbling. Solaria will not be Empress. Not will I live.
Interesting. That means this never gets called. It's meant to get called on ready. While battle end equals false. I see what might be happening. I might want to just change that to true, to be honest. I think I'm just going to change that to true. Do I want to break at any point? Do while loops continue when... Well, let's find out. There should probably be a break condition, but I know the break condition. Yes. Guess what? Yes, there should be a break condition. Just a little safety break condition. Well, it's a hello, mate. It's been a minute. Well, I just haven't been streaming, have I? As much. I hope you're doing well there. Are you working on your space alien game at all, or not? You're like alien landing on the thing.
We've arrived. Mars is in sight.
You will never see Mars again. Never will you hear his rumbling. Solaria will not be Empress. Not will I live.
Okay, it works now. Okay. What's next on my list? My never-ending list that gets bigger and bigger somehow. Even though I tick stuff off, it still gets bigger and bigger. Countermeasures rework to be sure counter to missiles. All missiles in a distance, right? Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, countermeasures should be assure. Even if there are like 8 missiles flying at you, if you press the countermeasure button, they should all, well, there should be a chance involved. Oh yeah. There was going to be a chance involved. So, and the chance was going to be in the tracking value. In here. So this is going to be 0. I was going to do 0.9, 0.92, 94, 96, 98. That's pretty ugly. It could be diminishing returns like that, or I'd rather that be 99. 7. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Then you have tracking range. Yeah. And that will be the... how do you squirt something in this? Square root of 80k. $282 meters, that's pretty good. They should probably all be the same distance, to be honest. Okay, so now the plan is to edit the way projectiles work. Countermeasures. So how do countermeasures work at the moment? Process countermeasure. If lifetime get frames drawn. Ignore that. Tracking range squared. All ordnance projectiles self. Ordnance. So instead of that, we do for ordnance node 3D in ordnance. Oops. Ord. If ord is projectile. Board target equals self. Expended charge equals true. Okay. Yeah, that should be perfect, right? There should probably be a and lifetime is greater than 0.5 or something, so it's not like instant. Otherwise it's still going to hit you potentially. Okay. Well, I can tick that off now, but we're going to test it first. So how do I want to test this? Oh. That does make sense. Good. Good. I'm glad that had a bug. Interesting. Oh wait, hang on. I wasn't logged out. Interesting. It's a mistiming. Oh, it worked. I still died though, but it did work. I saw it worked. Cool. Let's take that off. Oh, but there should be a chance, right? And game.recap randfs 1 is less than tracking value. And there's the chance of it. Shatter frequency slider. So at the moment they just talk, right? And I want to give the player a way to like turn down the talking and turn up the talking. So to do that, I go to options menu. I haven't done any like settings stuff in a while, and I know it's going to be annoying me. Shutter frequency. And I might as well do this as well while we're here. Companion NPCs use skills automatically, which should probably be checked by default. So how do I do that? There you go. Then chatter frequency. I guess 0 would mean they don't ever talk to you, right? Which is fine. This is probably 0. And this is probably like 0.5 is probably good. 0.6? 0.66. Max value 0.66. Min value is 0.0. The step is this. The current value, yeah, the current value should be 0.66. Yeah. So so when you drag ended value changed ball, value changed, value float. Drag ended value changed. That's probably what I want. And also we want this as well. This is auto use skills check button. Sorry. So for this one, you need to go to utils, settings data, motion blur toggled on. Utils, settings data, player settings. I'm using custom resource for this. my arch nemesis. It's okay. Auto use skills, put in equals true. Export. Chatter frequency float equals 0.66. And then is there anything else I should do? Or does it just work? There's keybinds here. Save settings, load settings. I think it just works. Let's find out. So I've loaded the game. I'm going to save the game. It did work, yeah. Okay. So this button load settings data, load keybinds data, create keybinds dictionary, set keybinds, load audio levels. Open options panel. If in-game options. So it would be chatter frequency. Oh, I need to add those in. Chatter frequency slider dot value equals util settings, data, chatter frequency. Auto use check button. Button pressed equals util. Settings, data. Auto use skills. Then when I press this, utils dot things data chatter frequency equals chatter frequency slider dot value util settings data to skill chatter equals button pressed chatter auto use skill check button pressed. Alright, let's see if that works. Well, that's annoying. Did he see that? Nice. Nice. Okay, so that works. Now, when I load a game, there's a thing here called load settings. Here it is. So, let's actually put this in game. Variable game chatter frequency float equals 0.5 or something. Game auto skill use float equals boolean equals true. Okay, you load a system. When you load a system, game dot frequency game chatter frequency equals util settings data game chatter frequency game dot game auto skill use until things data skills. Okay, then when I go to, so let's deal with this first. Search, find in files, play bar. And there it is. You got pre-game pre-calc round Fs. Now you change that to game chatter. Let's see. Why is that a randef rather than a game randef? Game Freak out and F. Oh, and then I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand. Oh, you want this one to be guaranteed? Yeah, that's fine. If game.chatter frequency is 0, is greater than 0. Yeah. Triple Jump Games, mate, it's been a minute. Overgain was there as well. How you doing, mate? How's your game going? Are you playtesting? Or anything like that? Classic. Things work towards demo. Yeah. Atomcraft. Yeah, wishlist Atomcraft, everyone. How do I do this? About Atomcraft. There you go. Alright. What did I want to do? Oh, live pick random. Yeah, that's fine. So that should be correct now. And then skill use is a matter of going to the weapon mount. And no, it's a matter of going to the NPC controller. NPC controller. Gonna shoot. If parent body fraction equals player and game dot auto skill use equals false, return. Okay. Progress in my game. I'm nearly there. I'm just doing like, bug fixes and little things now. But the polish is going to take a while, right? And then I'm going to release a playtest at some point. I got the leaderboard working, the login working as well. I got a leaderboard here. And there's a you can log in and log out and stuff. I couldn't use Silent Wolf in the end because it was broken. So I had to use a program called Tallow. This one. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it just didn't work. And I don't think the guy is supporting it anymore. Anyway, I'm using this now. And it seems pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright. Oh, we never added a thing for this. Auto use, you know. Change how the jump works. Use markers, I guess. Yeah. I will use markers. I will use markers, thank you very much. I will add markers. Yeah, I'm just going to add another node. It's going to be called jump markers. And you're going to find the sun. Mate, apparently I thought the Milky Way was like this, but it's not. I messed it up. I messed up. How do I fix this? I need to rotate my sky. There we go. Although that does rotate everything. And then the sun would have to move. Oh, isn't that weird though? Sun would be here or something. But I think that's how their Milky Way actually is. Anyway, I'm not going to think about that right now. I'm going to write it down. Find out what the solar system Milky Way actually looks like. Okay. So we'll even have different space environments. At the moment I just have asteroids. But I want to add in like spaceships, spaceship wrecks, like a big wreck of like a battleship and stuff. Like there was a battle there or something and you can fly through the wrecks. What was I doing? Oh, jump markers. Yeah. Jump. Marker 3D. Do you want to put this at like 40k or something? No, 40k on the... $20k? On the Z-axis? Yeah. And then we'll do 5,000 there. $4,000. 3,000. Abnormalities.
Look at all those chickens.
Hopefully you're doing well and your grand's doing well. I'm not tired. Maybe I'll make this like, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, remember Alex? Remember? Hey, remember Ghostbusters? Oh, I remember. Remember Slimy? Oh, Slimy.
How could someone think these things are bugs?
I remember. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Why is nostalgia so strong? Nostalgia is so strong, I'm making a game about my favorite game growing up. Did you watch the whole South Park? No. No, I haven't watched the whole of South Park. Have you? I've only watched a few episodes here and there. Isn't there like thousands of episodes? It's like The Simpsons or something. Anyway, how does it work currently? Jesus. Yeah. I remember watching the World of Warcraft episode though, right? That was the best one. Play the jump cinematic. Okay, here we go. First start, system, jump, markers, get children, pick random. You know what's wrong with AI? If you asked AI to do this, it would do this. And then it would do this. Then it would do this. Right? That's what's wrong with AI. Anyway, let's see if that works. It does work. I'm just thinking of edge cases. Do I really care about edge cases? Fuck it. I do care about edge cases. If bus dot player body is less than global position dot z is less than 20k, bar direction to 3. Equals bus player body global direction blah 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 blah, blah. Else direction equals vector 0 direction 2 body to track dot global position. Okay. And really this is gonna be more like that. And I think these should be bigger, the more I think about it. Let's do 8,000. 7. 6,000. 4,000. 2,000. 0. Minus 2,000. Minus 4,000. Minus 6,000. minus 8,000 minus 10,000. I know those are uneven. It's fine. There we go. It's fine. Alright, so that's that. Limit pause menu used when jumping or summon. Right, but I need it for testing. Yeah. Rolling when not mousing. Rolling when not mousing. Mousing when not rolling. Something like player ship controller. Player ship controller. Handle. Apply movement. If is engine kill. Else. Handle rotation input. True look action equals false. Rotating frame delay. If roll direction equals 0, else I why does it work? Why am I not crashing right now? Yeah. Looks awesome. Yeah. It's not correct though. It's funny. Oh, that's just the... This is the thing we actually care about right here. Print row direction, please. I just want to see what that number is. Don't question how things work. It's kind of cool to see it, like, why did it work? Like, roll like that? Okay, 0, -1, +1. Okay, that's what we expected. That's what I expected. Okay. So, if roll direction equals 0, variable new basis new basis slurp this to this. What? Oh. What is roll damping? What is roll damping? Roll damping. Oh, this is the weight. Oh, it's the weight. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the problem, is it? Well, hang on. Obviously this doesn't do anything. So Burger Burger Man. My favourite Hawaiian. How you doing, mate? Oh. Everyone loves the horse. I like the horse. I like the horse. Hmm. Um. Why is the Excelsior green? Hmm. Okay. Interesting. No, I don't think I get it. I don't think I can fix this. Come on, I can do it. This is thinking problems though. I have to actually think. It's not just a logic problem, it's like a maths problem. If roll direction equals 0, else Okay, I think I did it. I don't think that's quite right. Oh. That's correct. It's pretty slow though, right? Make that 150 or something. Too fast. Shit. There should be a turning rate or something. Rotation speed. Oh. Rotation speed. Rotation speed. What's that? 3? Hmm. I feel that's used in some interesting way. Dunno. Let's use 100. Let's try that. It should probably have something to do with the mass or whatever, yeah. Yeah, it should probably turning rate or turn no rotation speed, I guess. Times 30. Alright, that would get you 90. Yeah, that sounds fine. Well, no. Yeah. Okay. And then if I was to use a bigger ship flying, like this. Yeah, barely ever rotate. That's good. I gotta fix this though. How do I fix that? Playship controller. If bus stop slash body ship class equals fighter, or bus stop player body ship class equals bomber. You don't fix it, you write it from scratch. I never refactor anything. Hardly ever. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. There you go. Nice. Anyway. Those ships aren't meant to be played in any sort of serious manner, they're just for fun. Right? Because I'm pretty sure they're invincible. You can't actually kill them. Anyway, that's done. Rolling, we're not mousing. Loading screen using wrong character. Find out what the solar system Milky Way actually looks like. Rolling chatter. So they don't say the same thing over and over. Think about UI performance. Oh god. I can't be bothered to do it, I gotta be honest. I need some food. 6 boxes. I've got to do the AI. I got to do the portraits, but they're not a big deal. This is taking me forever. The icons. Where are we at with icons? I did all of the weapons. Now we need to do level up icons. Let's do all these icons here. Stat add, personality add, special weapon add. I also need voice acting from codecs and from... I need some voice acting, right? There's a little bit of voice acting to do. Store all the icons in one file. No, you have to manually do it in Inkscape. You have to do this. There you go. You have to do this for each one. And then export it, and then it takes forever. Because it's gotta be 512 by 512. I was really looking forward to streaming, but now I'm streaming, I'm pretty tired. And I want to take a break. How annoying. Is there something I can do to mix it up? I suppose I can make some icons. Stat add, personality add. Portraits. Yeah, I gotta draw portraits for the enemies. Yeah. I think the way that is at the moment, that's fine. Then, to be honest, these can just be the stat that they represent. Yeah. So, these are fine. I just need an icon for this. Just choose one of these random icons that I made and I didn't use. Like this one, maybe. Oh, this one. Yeah. That kind of looks good. This. Anything. A lot of these look good. This one. Oh no, I think these were for the bosses and things. Right. I think that one's fine then. And I think I'm happy with the ones I've got at the moment. Hull repair and shield repair. Right. So many icons. More complicated. Is it more complicated? It might be, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot better than Grand Fantasy Heroes. I've got a lot better at making this sort of stuff. You know what I want to look at? I want to look at this.
Okay.
It's just a wrench. The icon is just a wrench. Okay. That's pretty simple. I don't mind it. Is it round or is it? I'm gonna just do it like this. Do you have a hull icon? Merge it with the hull icon. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. I think it's like that, right? Well, how did that happen? Oh no, there you go. Does that look right? That's not how a wrench looks. That's not how a wrench looks. Is a wrench just square? Wrench. It is just square. Oh, for some reason I thought it was... Oh, some of them are like... Oh no, I was right. Seems fine. Just like that. And then I'm just going to draw it like that. It's not really like that though, is it? Okay. Hull icon is just a square. Is it? No, it's this, isn't it? That's the hull icon. Yeah. Um. Maybe. How do you change a wrench like that? Inkscape is cool. Inkscape is cool. Once I got used to it, it's really cool. Obviously, you can only do certain styles. Did you just add an outline? Do you mean like you cut it out? How did I cut it out? You do this, you got a box, right? This is your background. You grab your other picture. The other picture, then you put your other picture there. Then you duplicate it. I've got a hotkey, but it's objects, duplicate. I don't know. It's been so long since I've used the actual menus, but there's a button to duplicate this. Oh, I don't know. You press Control D in my case, and then you press Outset, and then but that's the and then here's the. But obviously I'm like holding down hotkey, and then you select the one below it. What pixel size? It's 512, but I'm gonna just do SVG. I think I'm just gonna do SVGs. And then once you select both of them, you press half difference like that, and then that works. All right. But obviously there's a lot of like tutorials and stuff on Inkscape. So for shields, you've got this and this. Which one's shield? I think this one is shield. So I think this one is power plant, and this one's shield right there. Well, this one, isn't it? And what I will do, well, oh, it's annoying how it doesn't actually work. Just line it up. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. And then I might just do this or something. Yeah. And I think a bit bigger, right? Well, no, that's wrong, isn't it? Hang on. Be about. They'd be about this size, I guess. Okay. It looks bigger even though it's not, isn't it? I think maybe I will do like this. Okay. Just have a plus to the hull without a wrench. Yeah, that might be good. Regeneration. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this represents, yeah, because regeneration. Do I have something that represents regeneration? I think this represents regeneration, and this represents regeneration, which actually doesn't look very good, to be honest. Maybe I should put the wrench here. Sorry, hang on. No, I don't like that. All these charges which instantly repair. I don't think I like this. Well, I'll keep it anyway. Actually, I'll keep it because I got this here. This is fine. I can always change it. System. Objective. Objective is pretty easy, right? Look at this line. That'll be fine. Credits, we already got credits. Score, I already did score. Time. 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 Something like that. I don't know. I think that looks like time. I think that looks like time. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Time icon 4. Just to show you the time. And system. Alright, that can represent system, that's fine. Not a big deal. Buffs and debuffs. Oh, no, I'm hungry and I want to have a break now. It's a shame because I was really looking forward to streaming, but I don't know, I got bored, I guess. Ugh. Oh well. Ugh. I made a lot of progress, but I've still got a lot to do. I'm waiting on voice acting, a little bit of voice acting, a little bit of polished stuff to do. And then yeah, it'll be nearly done. There's some performance stuff I want to do. I want to remove all of the modulos to see what happens, to see if the FPS goes up. Because apparently Division is very expensive and I have a bunch of places where I'm moduloing. And then I also want to experiment putting all my variables in an array, because apparently that's more efficient. It's a 32. If you have an array, I don't know how it works. Maybe the array needs to be all of the same type. So you have an array of integers, you have an array of floats, you have an array of strings, right? And then you have 32 of them. Or 64 of them. I don't know which one. And then over optimizing. And then it's fun though, isn't it? I want to see if it works, because apparently this is how you cache things in an array. It has to be in an array and it has to have 32 bits or 64. And then the CPU knows where it is or something. I don't know. I don't know why it works that way. It's possible that it's like automatically doing it, so it wouldn't make a difference. But anyway. I've got to add the music in. Where did you read about this optimization? Where did I? Somebody was talking about it. Somebody was talking about it. I don't know. But the this thing worked. Where is it? NPC controller. This worked when it probably shouldn't have. The replacing all of your randefs with a pre-calculated randef that gets calculated in between frames. Yeah, that works. So why wouldn't this work? And also the modulation, the modulo, getting rid of modulos. Dividing integers is bad for the CPU, right? That makes a lot of sense to me. Anyway, I want to stop streaming. So I will raid Hyper Game Dev. You could also change string to string names. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? What's it? String names? Hang on. Overcane said something now and what's the difference? Immutable strings designed for general purposes, representative of unique names, also called string, and turning two string names with the same value or the same object. Comparing them is extremely fast compared to comparing strings. Ooh. You will usually pass a string to methods expecting string name automatically converted, often compile time, but in rare cases you construct a string name ahead of time. All strings are methods. That's interesting. But it's a constant that you can't change. But it's a constant. I mean, it said the word constant here, immutable. So I don't know, am I allowed to... Well, we'll experiment with it. All right. Anyway, what was I doing? I've got to raid. Hyper game dev underscore. Faster compare because they can be assigned some hash value, numeric value. So no character. I think Mavi talked about the array, didn't you? Didn't you tell me about the array? Caching strings in an array. A hash value. Anyway, thanks everyone, and I'll see you another day. Oh, tomorrow.